almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Kevin Gausman.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings through that one for strike 1. Gausman, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2012. And ball one to Judge. That one fouled off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one outside, and it's 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch, not close, up high. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Payoff pitch downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
2 outs, runner at first. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Gausman throws over. Bellinger dives back. First offering, and it just misses. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Inside, and it hit him.
That hit him. Take your base.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. Bellinger, the lead runner out at second. Rice on at first with 2 down.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
And there's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground, and that's just foul. And a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swinging a foul straight back. Two aboard, 2 outs. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. Larry Fuller brings him up. Back here at Rogers Center, and getting to start, Luis Gil.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And the batter is George Springer. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And ball 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Brady textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. One out, base is empty. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punched out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. And that's outside it is ball 4, and he's on base.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Addison Barger. Just missed. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. That's in there. That's strike 1. First and second, 2 down. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2.
That's the ball. 1 and 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
That's a really good take.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, and it remains 1-0. We're in the second game of this division series. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Gausman back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
And here is Austin Wells. And another ball. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
Now pitching.
Trey Savage, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Popped up. Jimenez hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And Judge spoils that one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next one misses. Now 1-2. That one missed. Two outs.
Okay.
Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. Fastball is outside.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Stanton sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Batting 7, left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. And that one is inside ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Just off the inside edge. Outside. And now it's 3-2. Caught him looking for the K.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. Look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here's Andres Gimenez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The shortstop takes a ball.
2-0.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
To the right side. Chisholm. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And we're back.
Leading
New
off
inning getting
for the
started.
Yankees,
And stepping
right
in for the
fielder,
Yankees,
Aaron
Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the sweeper misses. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one a little bit high. 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Pitch is in for a strike. 3-2 down. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Runner on the move. Cut on and missed. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get into scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering is downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Varsho makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Off the plate inside. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And a foul ball. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a big power threat. George Springer led off the game with a strikeout. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering misses down and away. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Right 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Lucas in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one is absolutely belted. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. The throw to second is offline.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That's in for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time, and Guerrero is set down. That's the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They trail here 1-0. Back now in Toronto as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Just missed. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the grab, one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one's upstairs, ball one. Foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, left field. Santander in pursuit. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony
And next for New
Volpe.
York, Anthony Volpe. Caught looking his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. Ball one there. Movement in the bullpen. Number 68. The rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. Rodriguez. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. Ball 2. And that's in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Addison Barker.
Addison Barker.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that just misses. That one went straight back and got her ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's the catcher, Kirk. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one in the dirt, ball 1. This to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Fly to left his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. On the ground, right side. Rice steps on the bag, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Austin Wells. Savage back to work. And delivers outside. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. And that's way high. And now 2-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fought off foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 down. It's Aaron Judge now.
Right
he is struck out and he is walked. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
And strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. We're in the second game of this division series. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And there's the ball. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Now he breaks his bat. And that's a foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
No strike.
The Yankees leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's inside. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second baseman.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
That one the other way, and a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other
right
way on a
fielder,
line.
Nathan
They take so many
Lucas.
reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. And there's a strike. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. That one missed.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
2 on, 2 outs. And it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him! With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose.
That's a ball. 1-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Lucas on the move to the gap. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. That's down and in.
1-2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back on the warning track. and hauls it in.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Here's Stanton now. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Grounds one to short. Jimenez throws to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. So they make short work of him there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Will Warren.
Number 98.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
In the dirt, and that is ball one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball three. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Right side, Judge is there. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. A strikeout and a walk. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that quickly, 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That's too low. 1-0.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. He'll touch them all. It's 2-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. Late on that fastball.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Right side, and foul ball. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count 1-2. Blue Jays down a run. That one ripped. And it bangs off the top of the wall. The throw into second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Santander now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off. That one just misses. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 68.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
There's the strike at the knees. 1 and 2. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
2-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And another ball. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 balls, 2 strike.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Just missed.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
The 1-1. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Springer. He makes the grab, and that is that. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Camilo Doval.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off
and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Both starters out of this ball game. It now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. That one in 99. 0-2 now. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Sets him down looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul out of play. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill, the left-hander, up and throwing. Down the line, and it's foul. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're here in Game 2 of the ALDS. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 3-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And the tying run is on base.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He played off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Springer in the box now, takes strike one.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Fought off foul.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Now batting,
And here comes the Yankees
right
manager
fielder,
to the mound.
Nathan
Pitching change coming.
Lucas.
Camilo Doval won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the New
pitcher
York
for the
Yankees.
Yankees, Tim Hill.
Number 41.
Well, the best relievers love
Tim
the
Hill.
opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So up next, Nathan Lucas, 1 for 3.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
With the tying run at second, here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that will end the inning. Blue Jays held in check, and they trail it here 2-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Brendan
54.
Little.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Austin Wells.
Well, one-run game. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And it skips in the dirt.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
This to third. Fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there.
Now
Very
batting,
difficult to
the
put that ball
fielder,
in the air or
Trent
get
Grisham.
through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now here's Trent Grisham. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Little is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. On the outside corner, that's strike 2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this
Now
one,
batting
and definitely
right
an
fielder,
individual
Aaron
performance
Judge.
you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Two down, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Comes up empty.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Now in Toronto,
Leading off
out of the
for
bottom
the
of the
Jays,
eighth, and now for the
first
Jays,
baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
When we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Fouled off. He was late.
One strike.
Addison Barger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Addison Barger. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Puts a bunt down. Rice. Save! He's good.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
First and second, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
And a swing and a miss. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That one inside. Look out. Line drive, base hit. Vladdy coming around third. Fires to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 2-2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Go-ahead run is at third. Dalton Varsho digs in now.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the eighth inning. And another ball
in the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that's in there at the knees. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz also getting ready. Ripped to third. Slings to second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple. So now
Pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Tyler Heineman. Big spot for him here. Inside, just missed. And that's in for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Miles Straw. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. And here comes Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics.
Cody Bellinger.
Little back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Out to short. Jimenez throw to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Rice in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, no strike.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. All tied up here in the late stages of game 2. And now 3-1.
3-1.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
Go ahead run on base. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
That one down the line. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch misses. In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And fouled off. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position, and we're here in Game 2 of the ALDS. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. We are tied 2-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th.
Now
Fernando Cruz. Paul Goldschmidt getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Now playing first base.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams up and loosening in the pen. Yeah, that's fouled off. And now 2-1. And this is inside. Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Up and in, and that's ball 1. And that is out of play. Swung on, belted. That one outs against the fence. Now around second, going for 3rd. The relay, save.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Really good opportunity to walk this thing off now, and a lot of ways to do it with the runner at 3rd and 1 out.
One down, runner at 3rd. And now George Springer. Outfield playing pretty shallow.
1
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Inside corner for a strike, and a count 1-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. That takes care of Springer.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down now, and here is Nathan Lucas. 1 for 4 with a double.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Winning run at third, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Pinch hitter coming on, Jose Caballero.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swing and a foul out of play. That misses, and that's ball one. Just misses there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Volpe in the box now. Takes strike one. Bases empty, one away. And here in extra innings.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Hoffman, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here are the top half of the 10th. Pitch is in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Good eye in that spot. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. Swung on, popped up left side. Clement settles under it. And that is that. Got an order, go to Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. We're in extras here. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Now batting, designated hitter Addison Barger.
Addison Barger, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Swings through that one out in front that time. One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Two down, nobody on. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching
Tommy Nance taking over on the mound.
Number 45. Tommy Nance.
So digging in,
Leading off
Trent
for the
Grisham.
Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Aaron Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Nance sets, fires. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
The 3-1. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Making a move to first, and here's the pinch runner, Jason Dominguez. Go ahead run on base, Aaron Judge. Stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy with light tower power. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's a high chopper and a foul ball. Man at second. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw and they don't get the out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Bellinger up to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. With the go-ahead run at third here in the late stages of game 2. That misses. 2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Stays alive. And that's down and away. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball left side to second. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. Out towards left center. Varsho on the move. Squeezes it. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, number 31. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Now here is Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder Dalton Varsho.
A little bit low, and that is ball one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Check swing, went around. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And now it's even up. Gets a piece and stays alive. High fly ball out into left center field. Stanton should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting left fielder.
And next for Toronto, Miles Straw, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Gets under and pops it up. Volpe in position. He's got it. 2 away.
Now batting shortstop Andres Jimenez.
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. And that's outside. That one at triple digits. That one fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stanton brings it in for the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
Back now, we're in extras, and there's a new arm on the mound, Braden Fisher. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Yankees, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yariel Rodriguez appears to be getting loose. Got it. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And another ball. And that one in the air center field. Varsho makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
First pitch just misses. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. In the air, center field. Dominguez under it, and there's one down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Pitch is in there. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back there. Ball game, and they are moving on. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And the Blue Jays walk it off to win the series, and they're on to the ALCS.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations. Get ready for the ALCS.
For Chris Singleton and our MLB The Show crew, I'm John Chambi. This has been the American League Division Series. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go on the hill here today, Kevin Gausman. What do you look for here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is inside ball one. Next pitch inside. It's 2-2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, they're not lacking for players that can hit the ball over the fence.
And with that said, these hitters have to be patient at the plate because the opposing pitchers are not just going to feed them fastballs down the middle. They're going to have to get deeper into counts and it sometimes take the walks. But when they get their pitches, they don't usually miss them, and that's what I'm expecting to see here in this one.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Judge rips that one. Varsho settles underneath it and makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Lifted in the air, right field. Lucas on the move. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And starting in this one, Luis Gil. What's the word on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. just missed. The wind and the pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That one's in there, and that's strike 2. 3-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Out towards right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Snags it for the second out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. McMahon has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Toronto in the first. We'll go to the second from Rogers Center with no score. We're in the second game of this division series. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Gausman back to work. Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And downstairs, James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. No score here in the second. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Splits the plate. Strike 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Varsho ranging back, and it's off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Brian McMahon steps to the plate. That's through there for a strike.
Man, you're playing with fire, starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Second and third, 1 away. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Off the mark there, and the count 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two on, 1 out.
Ball. 2-2.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. Fouled off left side. That one not close, and it's 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Inside, and that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Dalton Varsho.
My goodness, Chris, he had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And he takes a strike. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Got him. Now 2 out.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Santander off of first with 2 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. In the dirt. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boo. We knew it wasn't coming back. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's outside. And down on strikes he goes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting,
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off. One out, base is empty. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Fastball is outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's got to sit on for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Judge swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail in this one 3-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in the long ball threat, George Springer.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit in the air, right field. Judge is under it, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. First time up was a pop out. Foul ball.
One ball, one strike.
Right through there for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And there's a ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Start of the fourth.
Leading off
Here's
for
Cody
the
Bellinger.
Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch, and he just misses.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
We usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Rice batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The Jays leading by 3, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Walked his first time. That is upstairs for ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still down 3-0. Bottom four, and now the
Leadoff
DH,
for the
Addison
Jays,
Barger.
Designated hitter,
Barger,
Addison
25 years
Barger.
old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. And that misses. 1-0.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That's a little bit low.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk.
Now
and
batting,
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging
Kirk.
at something out of the zone.
And now here is Alejandro Kirk. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Six straight outside the strike zone. Barger gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that misses as well. That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire bat until that put-away pitch. And it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. That's outside. Ball 1. And that's a little bit high.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Santander at the plate and takes high there. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And that one is inside. And now 2-2. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe. On to first, and that ends the inning. One left for Toronto, but they lead it 3-0. We're in the second game of this division series. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gausman back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One down, base is empty. Inside, almost got him. 2-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Volpe takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Tap foul at the plate.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Now, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first, it's there, and that's a great play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Rice takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
At the plate, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. In plenty of time to first. Home half of the 5th inning,
Now
moving
batting,
along, 2 quick
second
outs.
baseman George Springer.
So the lineup flips over. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Nope.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
Two now. And that misses off the outside edge.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they lead at 3-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark. Top of the
Yankees,
6th inning.
catcher,
Here's the
Austin
Yankees catcher
Wells.
now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next pitch is downstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball out to center field. Varsho after it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike one. The Blue Jays leading by 3, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. There's a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 outs.
No, that's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's ball
That's
4.
4. Take your base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It
next,
wasn't an intentional walk,
Yankees,
but
the
he
designated
wasn't exactly
hitter,
trying to
Cody
attack the zone
Bellinger.
either.
Man at first, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses again, 5 in a row. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Throw cut off to second. And in there with a double off the wall.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Nance, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Slider for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Judge at third. Bellinger at second with 2 gone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren. And now for the Jays,
Leading off
Nathan
for
Lucas.
the Jays, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
This one high in the air to left center. Stanton sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball
Now
game.
batting, the first baseman, Vladimir
Guerrero
Jr.
Jr. now at the plate. And that's a little high. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. just missed. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Barker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. And they'll do it again. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And that one up and in. Look out. On the ground right side. 4, 6. Can't hang on.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Foul ball there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Varsho getting ready to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
The 1-0.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Not close with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
And we're back.
Leading
We go to
off
the
for
top
the
of the
Yankees,
7th. And
left
stepping in
fielder,
for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
That one off the mark, and the count 1-2. And that one popped in the air, left field. Varsho in and to his right, and there's one down.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. The Yankees looking to rally. The 1-0. That's down and in. That one fouled off. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 2. That one is upstairs.
3-2.
Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez whips it to first on the run. Boots it.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Shortstop, Anthony.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he was very good. They'll be happy
Now
with that,
pitching
no
for the
doubt.
Blue
We'll be
Jays.
back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Number
Brendan
54.
Little gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Brendan Little.
First and second, 2 outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1. And that one popped to short. Jimenez brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start
Number
the bottom of the
63.
7th. Fernando
Fernando
Cruz.
Cruz.
Anthony
Leading
Santander
off
at the
for
plate.
Toronto.
Well, both
Left
sides
fielder,
equally as
Anthony
strong. So not a good time to try to
Santander.
turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That misses, and it's 1-0. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. This one smacked out to left center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
So up next, Andres Jimenez. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball. He's straight.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. That one fouled off. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Here's a 1-1. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. On the ground, McMahon. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Hard hit left side. Over to first. That takes care of Springer. And that is the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 68 preparing to come on if needed. Fisher, the right-hander, also getting loose. And it's fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Kirk to first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. In the air out towards right center. Lucas sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. To the right side. Gets it to first. And Bellinger is out. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching
Tim Hill on the pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Lucas.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero.
So digging in,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's down and away. Action in the pen down there. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Fastball for a strike. And there's a foul ball. That one misses, and the count now even up. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Two down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 68.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
Oh. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside low. Ball 3.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Ground ball to the right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 9th inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they...
On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The Jays leading by 4, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. It's 4-1.
Well, patience and discipline paid off
Now
right
batting,
there as he got into an advantage
shortstop,
count. A lot of times in
Volpe.
today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 68 departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So
for
the
Blue
closer
Jays,
summoned from the bullpen, Jeff
number
Hoffman.
23.
I think closer has to
Yeah,
be one of the
Hoffman.
toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. Oh, 1 down. And a foul ball. This could end it. Outside low. Now 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
That one misses, and a full count now.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is it. They are heading for the ALCS. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Kevin Gausman. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat, otherwise it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball one there. Next offering down in the dirt. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for two. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
One out. Runner at second. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. He was late there, strike one. Judge on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Inside, and the count 1-2.
2 strike.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 outs, runner at first. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And there's the strike. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a second-round pick back in 2007. There's the strike.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one missed. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Luis Gil. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's George Springer.
Leading off for Toronto, second baseman, George Springer.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Nathan
All right, Siggy,
Lucas.
how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Nathan Lucas, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. One out, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-2. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He'll circle the bases. His second home run of the series, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Addison Barger in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two down, nobody on. This one smoked, could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So runner at second, two down. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That misses, ball one. Barger at second with two down. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Next offering is down low. Late swing fouled off. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at one apiece. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. We're in the second game of this division series. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gausman back to work. This is inside, 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. There's a strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Gausman checks over to first, and he's back. Fought off foul. Oh, 0-1 now. And a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham will hit next. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
First and second, 2 down. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Ball 1, no strikes.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
2-0. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 strike.
That one ripped right center field. Out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And he chases that one. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Andres Jimenez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty.
Oh.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter. The pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Ernie Clement in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Line drive. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. That ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. Here is Aaron Judge.
Right fielder, Aaron
When he steps
Judge.
in the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Judge waits, and that misses. 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next pitch is outside.
3-0.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Bellinger up to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And fouled off. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Stanton now. He's 0 for 1. That one outside, and that is ball 1. One out, runners at first and second. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Next offering is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A breaking ball misses outside. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering upstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Tap foul at the plate. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lucas on the move. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. George Springer.
Second baseman, George Springer.
In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Up the middle, makes the sliding stop, fires to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So up next, Nathan Lucas. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Outside, ball 1.
1-0. Huh. 1-1.
And there's a ball. And that one fouled off. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger. Doubled his first time up. Just missed. Throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Slapped foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two outs. That one missed.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count's full. Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. We head to the fourth inning now in game 2. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And another ball. Next pitch is outside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Go-ahead run on base. Wells digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike at 95.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
All tied up, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Gausman throws over.
Now he's safe.
And a 1-1. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And midway in the 4th, we are tied 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Kirk,
No.
in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And that's in the dirt. And the count is 2-0. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rice hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No ball. 1 strike.
In there at the knees. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tapped softly to the right side. Chisholm to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and this game is still tied at 2-2. We're in the second game of this division series. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. And he grounds one back up the middle. And Bellinger is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for New York, Ben Rice.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andres Jimenez. Heel back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next one in the dirt.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Strikeout number 8. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that's in there for a strike with slider that finds the mark. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. There's a strike.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that one wrapped foul. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Blue Jays go down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back now in Toronto. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in there, and it's 0-1. All tied up, and we're here in Game 2 of the ALDS. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Two down, nobody on. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Will Warren comes on now.
Now pitching for New York.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Will Warren.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Doval warming up as well. Popped up. Chisholm under it. And he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Upstairs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He's in there.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. There's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And delivers outside. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. 6 innings behind us, all square at 2-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brendan Little.
Brendan Little.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out, and he is walked. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's off the mark. Full count now.
Careful.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside corner, got him looking.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Little, a 6'2" southpaw. He throws a curveball, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. 1 down, base is empty. That one to first, and it stays fair.
Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
And a curve misses outside. And that is out of play.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That's a little bit low.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the late stages of game 2. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball right side, and that's foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
Stays alive. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. Pitch misses there, and 1-1. Base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger.
1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Late swing, foul to the left. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
2 outs, bases full. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. There's the strike of the knees. Two outs. Squirts away a little bit. But no advance from the runners. He goes down looking.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Hot shot to third. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, left fielder, Anthony Santander.
So digging in, Anthony Santander. A switch hitter batting right. And there's the strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air right field. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and it gets by him. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. So up next for Toronto, Andres Gimenez. Fouled off. He was late. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the 7th. And now the count is even.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Slides, but it gets by him. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Snap throw to first. Gimenez dives back in safely. Stepping in, Ernie Clement. Just missed. That's out to center field. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that
baseman,
ground and bring in that
George
sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And the batter is George Springer. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill done for the afternoon. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Out of
New
the
York,
bullpen for the Yankees,
Number
Fernando
63.
Cruz.
Fernando
He's into the game with the
Cruz.
bases empty. Base is empty with 2 away. And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that just misses. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Nance.
now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 45, Tommy Nance.
Giancarlo Stanton at the
Leading off for the
plate. A walk
Yankees,
and a
left
pair of
fielder,
strikeouts.
Giancarlo Stanton.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Now 1-1. And that's a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever.
All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Kevin Gausman.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And that's way high.
And here we go with game 2. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Aaron Judge in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-1. Here comes a pitch. That missed by a lot. 2-1. One out, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Judge rips that one. Lucas sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. There's a strike. And ball 1. That one not close. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the American League Division Series on the show. And we're back. Starting on the mound in this one, Luis Gil. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one out now.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
No.
Nathan Lucas, the next to
One
hit,
ball.
takes
No
ball
strike.
one. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And downstairs.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And there's ball
Thank you,
4.
mate.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That's a ball.
Addison Barger in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Gets the call, and that's strike one. First and second, 2 down. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Down the line, and it's foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We're in the second game of this division series. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Gausman back to work. Gausman, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And the 1-0. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Looked like it was a little bit up.
1-0.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson, the Sunbird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's down and in. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And takes low for ball one. Hit in the air, center field. Springer there makes the catch, and there's two away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
This one in the air. Jimenez. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
And there's the ball. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-0. And a foul ball. just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0.
Okay.
Just missed. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that one fouled off. And it's second. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton nabs it, and there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Swinging a foul straight back.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on down to the top of the third, no score. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Now here is Anthony Volpe. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a ball popped up. Springer. And out number one on the grab.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Top of the third, no score. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one is upstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Breaking ball inside. 2-2. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now here's Trent Grisham. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Wells stands at first with one out. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at first, one away. Swung on, belted. Varsho moving back for it. And that one is out of here. A 2-run homer, and that gives them the lead. It's 2-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One out, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Judge comes up empty there.
One ball.
2
One
runs
strike.
across in the inning, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. And Judge spoils that one.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
1 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a foul ball. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. That one missed. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That's down and in. A slider missed. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ben
first
Rice
baseman
getting
Ben
ready
Rice.
to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Varsho moving back for it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off for
Here's George
Toronto,
Springer to start it off.
Second baseman, George Springer.
Just missed. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, gone! He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Lucas in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's a ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Strike. Woo. 2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. No question about this one. It's out of here. That one felt good. It's 3-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. And that one upstairs, ball one. On the ground, Volpe. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. A single his first time. Well struck, right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Corrals it. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back now in Toronto. On to the fourth. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And a strike in there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The 0-2. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall and make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Chisholm takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. One down, base is empty. What a stop. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Guerrero. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. But they still lead at 3-2. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Love how he became a really
Now
tough
batting,
out with 2
left
strikes right there.
fielder,
Smash that one through the
Anthony
infield for the knock. When it's hit that
Santander.
hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So up next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just missed. Blue Jays down a run. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up.
Oh, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. In for a strike, 0-1. Fouled off to the right. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 31 also throwing. Backed off the plate that time. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the go-ahead
Now
run
batting,
in scoring
third
position.
baseman,
Clement digs in
Clement.
now. Grounded out his first time up. That's a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
1 out and a runner at second. On the ground right side. Chisholm. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, second baseman, George.
Here's George Springer. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. Santander on third with 2 out. And another ball. Slides for the stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've played 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're in the second game of this division series. Digging in, Anthony Volpe. Gausman back to work. That's a strike. It's 0-1. In the air, right field. Lucas sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. Austin Wells, the next to hit. The walk and a run scored his first time. That's in there. And that one clips the corner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-3.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
And there's the strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They go back to back. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
2 outs, nobody on. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger,
who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
Ball 2.
Gausman, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Two down, nobody on.
That's too low.
And the count is 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 5-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Nathan Lucas. Swing and a foul out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luis Gil gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Will Warren.
Number 98.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. That one misses, and that is ball one.
No strike.
Laser could be extra bases. Coming home, the relay, and he's out.
Now batting.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. And foul ball. Towards first, and it's just foul. That was close. One out and a runner at second, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Misses outside, and the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. So he goes yard to left. It's 5-5. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
No, that's a ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering way off the plate. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down. And they'll do it again. Not close with that one. And the count's full. 2 outs, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, left
Anthony
fielder,
Santander
Anthony
next up for the Blue Jays.
Santander.
That one fouled off. Two outs. And a foul ball. That one missing inside. Varsho leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side. That ends the frame. They get 2 and draw even again. We're through 5. We're all tied up 5-5. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 68.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
Ben Rice.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And that is out of play. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that skips into dirt.
2-2.
Here's the 2-2. And that's too high.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Strikes him out. Went with the sweeper, and it worked. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Now be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. We're all tied up 5-5. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He's grounded out a couple of times. Fouled off. He was late. And now it's even up. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Second baseman George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. First pitch just misses.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's the ball.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. George Springer takes it deep. His second home run of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 6-5.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New pitcher for the Yankees, number 31.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Nathan Lucas. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. This one in the air. McMahon settles underneath it. That is the inning. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brendan Little.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Yankees.
One-run game. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that one missing low. Pitch in the dirt. Now 2-0. And that drops in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that was an important bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
No outs. Runner at first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. With the tying run on at first here in the late stages of game 2. In the dirt, 3-2 now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch, and he just misses. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Tap foul at the plate. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And now they're out front. It's 7-6. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brendan Little done for the day, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Justin Brewer.
Number 58.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Up next, for the Yankees,
Here is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
There's the strike. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 6. Back here at Rogers Center, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Inside at 100. And the count 1 and 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That should get the dugout going. And we are all tied up. It's 7-7. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on at first with one gone. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one inside, and the count is 1-1. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And now, Anthony Santander. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Inside, just missed.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That's in there. Now 2-1.
One strike.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. And now Andres Jimenez. Fastball is outside.
1-0.
That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And the count 1-2. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Nance.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 45, Tommy Nance.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. There's the strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And fouled off. Nance sets, fires. And that one is inside ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting loose. Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And that one hit 97 on the gun. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And ball 1. Here's a 1-1. Hard ground ball for a base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So up next, Giancarlo Stanton. A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
The 1-0. Rosario on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And another ball.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Second baseman,
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. 0 for 3 in this one.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boo.
First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Rosario, the lead runner at second. Stanton over at first with 1 away. And a strike. And a count 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So one hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 7-7.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
75.
8th. Camilo Doval.
Camilo Doval.
Now into the
playing
game,
first base,
Paul Goldschmidt. He takes
Number
over as the new
48.
first baseman.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off, Ernie
Leading
Clement.
off for the
0 for
Jays,
3 with
third
3
baseman,
groundouts.
Ernie Clement.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late swing, fouled off. And he pumps it a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Whoa. 2-2.
That
Three
one
ball.
missed.
2 strike.
George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Base hit into right center. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
No outs, runner at first. And the batter is George Springer. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. There's the strike.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 9-7. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, he's putting on an absolute show in this one, and there's no better time than the postseason to go off at the plate like this. With a 3-homer game, always special, but pulling it off in October during the biggest games of the year, that's incredible.
Now a chance for Nathan Lucas.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 10 hits over 90 miles per hour in this game. It's kind of turning into BP down there for some of these guys.
That one the other way. Volpe. Jumps, throws, safe. And that's his third hit.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just
Now
wasn't in time.
first
Still a
baseman,
really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it
Jr.
close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 4 with a double. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take it back.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's
Now
not
that
easy
is
laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new
Now
pitcher after
pitching for
this.
New York,
Fernando Cruz will take
63.
over here.
And this could be a
Fernando
pretty critical
Cruz.
point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance. Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. And next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. And that's in there at the knees. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one close, ruled the ball. 1-2 to count. First and second here, no outs. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham sizes this one up, squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field. If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
0-2 now. Good eye on that spot. First and third, 1 down. On the ground, a second, might be two. Glove flip for one, and that's two. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. The Blue Jays once again trying to get 3 outs and clinch their spot in the league championship series. Next.
Now pitching for
Back
the Blue
now,
Jays.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Jeff
23.
Hoffman.
And I can't imagine
Yeah,
any save is an
okay.
easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high
Leading
stress.
off for
Let's
the
see what he's got here to
Yankees,
try and
third
close it
baseman,
out.
Ryan McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And here we are, 9th inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
He's got to find a way just to quiet things down, work his way onto the base path so that they can have an inning and get back in this game.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
He's 2 outs away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the late stages of game 2. Just missed.
2-1.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-1. Foul ball. The Yankees down by a pair, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get
Now
ball
batting,
4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Into center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together
Now
perfectly
batting,
for him
center
right there.
fielder,
That pretty much
Trent
split the
Grisham.
zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Comebacker to the mound. And that will end it. The Blue Jays are headed to the ALCS.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.